Let's see. Right buttons? Did I do it? I did it. Looks like I did it. Panic snatching first. Doing decent, got the energy to do stuff, but not the motivation to do stuff. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. But will force myself up. How goes yourself? I'm going pretty good. Kind of missing my regular morning stream a little bit. So that kind of forced me into an earlier start, maybe. I don't know. No, that's the wrong wording, but you know how it is, right? You don't see that often. A panic first, no. Although you have 3 of them. I do wonder, were the first 2 of them with the testing? I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if I can switch screen. I can. And now it would be great if also the game screen would actually turn up. It does. There we go. Probably from the testing. Yeah, most likely. I don't know. I don't keep track of that well. That's why the counter is there, right? To help me keep track, most likely. So yesterday we played a fortress and we kind of drowned everybody, or at least let's jump in there for a little bit. We did some science with fluids and it didn't end up going that well. That's all I remember, really. Yeah. So this was our well setup. That didn't work pretty good. Then we wanted to have the water run into our little fort. Yeah, we built the whole thing, because I think if we toggle this, yes. We built the tunnel to dig out a trench, and that's all flooded right now into the where supposedly the mining should be, or the new well, basically, our new watering hole. And yeah, things turned out to end up bad, so our whole sleeping arrangement we've created, our mage's office or quarters, it's all flooded. Storage systems are flooded. A lot of dwarfs already drowned. And currently the water is going up into our barracks as well. Which isn't good. But we take the lessons out of it. That water is wet. And we might want to add soap to it the next time. So we're going to start anew. And do better. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see. There we go. That's better. So we're just gonna start a full new world. And I like to have it large, and the rest I'm just gonna keep as is. And let's create a world. I still don't know how different areas of the world creation work at all. So this should be fine, right? We'll have a nice little history of 100 years. And then we get 7 new OG dwarfs. I like the way they did this in the game, like the whole generation and history building of the game. In mid-autumn of 81. It's going way too fast to read it. I'm not going to read it all back. We are going to press play. Takes a bit. There we go. Alright, the first few weeks before we can actually select a fortress and a start. I think we can skip the tutorial. And we're on our own. That's fine. Let's have a look-see. Because with the large map, I think I wouldn't mind if we have like a light aquifer now. So we have a little bit more choice options. Yo, Joe, welcome on in. Good morning? Holy moly, you're up late, I'm assuming here. Or very early. How you doing? How goes? It's late. Yeah, that makes sense. Quite good? Quite good. That's good to hear, man. That is good to hear. It's been a while. I didn't manage to catch any of yours the last week or so. I believe. What is this? I didn't stream last week? Well, there we go. That makes sense then, why I didn't catch any of yours. I was crazy busy. Yeah, life can take time out of everything, really, right? I get that feeling. Do you know the Maze Runner stuff? I don't know. I don't think so. Like books and movies? Oh, like that. I think I've seen a little bit of it at some point. Probably seen a movie about that, yeah. Most likely. How so? The movies are mid, but I'm making a maze and it's cool. Oh? Oh. And is this maze in like real life, or we're talking MC mazes? It's an MC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I'm realizing it only looks like the maze in the movies, and that's about it. Okay, so is it like a challenge maze with things, tasks, things? I don't know what would be in a maze, honestly. Awesome. That sounds awesome, really. It's going to be sick. I can only imagine. Can't wait to see that. The maze is going to change every day? Oh? That sounds sick, man. Six? Wow. Words already a struggle. That sounds sick, man. So your path could suck or be really good. And okay, so if the maze changes every day and there's like challenges and stuff like that, I assume that you have like a timer running and keep score or something like that. It's like a mini game in Minecraft kind of style. Is that what we're talking about? And it runs on a daylight sensor. Awesome. I'm going to figure out how to time people. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't know what kind of start I would like to have here. Just kind of want to have a cool-ish looking area. And hopefully... something not too hostile. So like here. And the doors are on simple... Wait, what? The doors are on a simple chance computer, so some of the doors could be open and some won't, but there's always a way through the maze. That sounds awesome. I don't know what a simple chance computer is. Like, is that like a selection thing with the little RNG coding in the redstone? So, yeah, that probably is it, right? If you're looking for like a good timer for the way to see how long a run of something takes, you might want to look into how Impulse did his timer on what was it called? Metro Mayhem? Very simplistic timer, but very efficient. Gives a 50-50 chance to open or like a 30-70 chance. Gotcha. Or 30-90. I assume you mean 30-70 there, but I like the randomness in it. That's a cool thing. One-third. Gotcha, or one-third. My bad, I'm tired. You're good, you're good. We do translations here, if needed. No problem. Okay, I would love to have a place where we're... Oh, maybe this. Nothing too close. Untamed wilds, though. Maybe we do like, since we dabble a little bit with water, maybe we do close by the water. And we try to master the waterworks from the start. That would be a thing. Or we do like something actually near like a big body of water. I think we're just gonna try here. The minor river Redneat? Okay. If it's a minor river and we put it in here or something. It has clay, it has sand, very deep soil. Wildlife might be very dangerous. Okay. Okay. Maybe not then. Yeah, the maze in the movie stay the same and are only in the first 3/4 of the first movie. Mine is quite a bit different. So you could say it's like inspired. Inspired by the Maze Runners, but like not fully. Looks like this whole area has untamed wilds. Yo, Mozzie, welcome on in. How we doing? Yo, B-Ray, welcome on in. How we doing? That is a good term.
Certainty of death? Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Certainty of that and small chance of success. Okay. As soon as we get to the setup screen, you get first pick them there, B-Ray. There's going to be a really good reward to the person who can get the fastest run. I can't wait to see what it actually turns out to be, Joe. Sounds very cool. It's cold and still suffering. Didn't get much sleep last night. How are you? I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing great. It's not cold here. It's currently early and quite a nice temp. Enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah. Not too bad. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Chilling, vibing, ready to dwarf around. Currently trying to find a location that piques my interest. Now we could also use this, right? I don't want a heavy aquafire. A light aquafire I could work with probably. Some clay, some sand, that would be great. And the rest I don't really know. Savager. Oh, this is Untamed Wilds, Wilderness, Calm. Let's go with Calm. And let's have him run. And I do think, yeah, there we go. Now it will find us people, or people, places that can work. And I do think this is probably gonna take a while, but with the lessons we've learned in the other run, in our first actual playthrough of this, we know that we want to have a better base setup, like the starting setup for production lines. But we'll see how it goes. I'm realizing this maze is going to be like a rain world, then Maze Runners. I'm not sure if I understand what that means, Joe. The maze is going to be like Rain World, and then then Maze Runners. Rain World is a video game. Ah, there we go. Yeah, doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't really ring a bell. Now the other thing of location what I would like is to be not too close to anything else. You have a timer until the rain comes, then you die. And you're a slug cat? It's fun? Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting at least. You have to find shelter for safety. Okay, so you can like get away from the rain? And you're gonna implement that in the maze or just before the maze? Oh, this looks like a cool island. I'm hoping we get a green spot on this big island here. Well, the maze is big enough that I'm hoping it will take more than one Minecraft day to get through. Apparently the AI in the game is really good. Okay, so the AI in the Rainwolf game is really good. And a maze that takes more than one Minecraft day. That's insanely large, man. Because a Minecraft day, like you mean like a full day-night cycle? Because if so, I don't think the counter that Impulse used would work. I don't think it runs that far. No, just a day because you die at night. Okay, gotcha. Still, it's 10 minutes, right? Okay, here's an option as well, like in the forest. Although I kind of like the idea of being on the island. And if that's smart, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out for science, you know? Why not have a timer that sets off another timer if you want it longer? That could work. I see that working. Okay, so it's given us green spots that actually work with our very subtle filter. So we could like go here. Which has low trees. Well, that's fine. Or like a timer for every section of the maze. That could work as well. Now, was there not a green spot somewhere here as well? Here. Okay. And here. Kind of like this location, maybe. I mean, it has clay. It has a few trees at least. We'll have to figure out how to get set up, but I think we're going to go with this. Oh. Okay. There are also going to be traps in the maze, but they also have a chance of not being on, so technically you could run over the same spot 3 times, and on the 4th time you'd die. So, a lot of RNG. I like that. If you want to challenge maze, I like that. Maybe we don't do a place with salt water just yet. And look at this whole spot being salt water. Yeah. Dang it. Okay, maybe this part then? It's also salt water. Maybe we just bite the bullet and try the whole salt water thing. You've selected an area with salt water. It might be very difficult to survive here. You have a You've selected an area with a light aquifer. And water might need to be pumped out or carried away. That's fine. I don't mind the light aquifer. The salt water, I don't know how to battle the salt water. So maybe we do that for science. We'll just... Yeah. Confirm. We'll just try. You would never know. There are... Wow. Hold on. My brain ain't braining to read. You would never know they are there, because a piston could just push a wool block over some skulk sensor. So there's no trace of the trap. That makes sense. Hey man, I know about one Minecraft minigame that most likely you would be able to get a lot of inspiration out. It's been streamed, like the whole building has been streamed a lot. Currently they're building version 3, and version 2 was a few years ago. You could go back to look through that. You've probably heard of it. It's this little game called Decked Out. It's insane. It's insane what he managed to do within Minecraft. It's really insane. So B-Ray, if you're still here, we've got our starting dwarfs. Which one tickles your fancy? Decked out? Yeah, decked out. You'll go with Solon. Okay. Any preferences in skills there, B-Ray? Yeah, decked out is the first one was pretty small, but a massive success, and then the second one was quite big, and an even bigger success. And now the third one has been built. It's all on the Hermitcraft server. It's Tango Tech. The guy is insane. That guy's insane. Okay, minor appraiser. Let's see, appraiser. Where would that be? Not in here. In others. Persuade and appraiser. There we go. B-Ray. Well, excuse me, B-Ray. I'll be the broker. Oh, there we go. That makes sense. Is this something? Oh, there's something you could chase. It's fine. I'll be the broker. I know what things are worth, sort of. Yeah. Let's find out what kind of dwarf you actually are. He has an amazing spatial sense and willpower, and he has an overbearing personality. He's very rarely moved by curiosity. Wow, that's good. If you're an appraiser, that's not bad. He's inattentive to detail in his own work. He lives a fast-paced life, and he tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. He thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things, and he tends to hang on the grievances. He takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful. Well, there you go. It's he personally is thoroughly disgusted by cooperation. There we go. That's a broker. That's cool. Okay. Let's go to skills here, and let's set up another miner. And we'll do... I don't know. Oh no, Stonecrafter. Grizzle Towers. Yeah, that looks sick. You're looking at the decked out stuff? Yeah, it is really sick. I do want like a brewer. And I guess you could be like a planter as well. And then a wood crafter and like a full crafter. What else What else? Maybe somebody that can take care of the animals? The names? B-Ray wait, what did I... Oh! B-Ray Grizzle Towers! Oh, I didn't even see that. Awesome. I think that's very fitting. I think that's very fitting. B-Ray Grizzle Towers. I don't really get attached to people. I like that. I like that. Maybe a butcher. Honestly, I could just go with another miner and we'll do him as woodcutter as well. That will work. And then we take a few animals with us. And let's see. We'll start off with a little bit more plum helmets. That would be great. A custom sound pack could be quite cool for that. That sounds awesome, actually. Yeah. I think we just go with this. Few animals, a few starters. Yeah, I think that's good. Fortress name. Okay, so how are we gonna name this? So we're trying to understand more about the game again. And we're gonna battle Saltwater, apparently. So the name of our fort could be... I don't know what is options. Salt is actually an option. Water is actually an option. So if you do master... Come on, let me type. Thank you. Off. Wow. Sometimes the search bar kinda doesn't help. Salt. Okay, is it adjective then, and then salt? And the second one, we'll clear this. Water. Oh, now water isn't available? Oh man. Is salt available here? No. Master water is salty? That's not sad. Oh, hold on. There we go. Master the salty water. Oh man. Messing up those names is quite easy. Nabidarel. 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 Okay, well, that's us. The problem, the problem. Oh wow, words. The problematic nets. And we're gonna clear that as well. Master, the water is salty. That sounds more like a complaint. Master, the water is salty. So how are we gonna name our group? It rolls right off the tongue. Yeah, it's really easy, you know. Yes. Any suggestions on any of the names? I kind of like the settlement name. So our fortress will be named Con Nabidarel, Master the Salty Water. And let's see if we can do action or relationship, delete element name. The symbol of the lenses of crafting, yeah. So we need to... Is that then the group name? It might be. The X of X. I don't know. Right, blameless, slash, narrow. Twinkled, spread, faded, wet. Wet. We could go wet. I like hitting random a few times. Oh, that works. I never even noticed the random. The Thumes of Stroken. No, thank you. The Crafts of Amazing. What if we go with the Crafts of Wet? Wetting? The Crafts of Wetting. Who upstroken they Thumes? Okay, yeah, that works maybe. Now, the symbol of the lenses of crafting. I don't know what this means. Okay. I don't even know if we can change that. I think we're fine. Master of the Salty Water. The Cross of the Wedding. Embark. Ooh, it's snowy. We strike the earth. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. So apparently this is a river. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Maybe we just start this time with digging straight into the wall. That could be a thing. And we can at least put like a little bit of storage down. Because we can move that later, right? I will say that is for wood. And we'll gather wood here. No zoning? Zoning. I will do a little pen here. Let's do that again. And let's add our animals in there. We got some horses with us as well. That's great. And let's do some mining then. What's a good spot to break the wall? I think this might be. And then this is going to be our entrance. Okay, let's go. We at least have a few miners, so... Let's actually make this like a nice long entrance. And I did think what we kind of want to do is set up like a trading outpost near the door, near the entrance, so we don't need traders to come in deep. That would be great. So what if this is going to be like a trading outpost? And then maybe here we just say a little of a hallway this way. And this way into like a nice staircase. And we just go down a little bit deeper this time. Trade depot. There we go. Oh, didn't I make the staircase? I did make the staircases, right? Oh, there's water there. Okay, so let's not get the staircase there. Or we have to pump out the water, right? That was the thing. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out at one point. Let's continue our hallway. And then we'll just make sections first, most likely. So we'll say this is gonna be food. Or crafts. We'll do crafts there. I'm already lost in my own maze. Well, then then it's at least working. Then it's at least working, right? So now, can we... Wait, how wide was this? 20? Eh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we go up? Because that would be great. We can. Let's go. And then we'll do a stoneworker and a carpenter and crafts. And then we'll make a little storage situation here. And one here as well. All right, I'm going to bed. You got out of the maze? Did you find the exit? Sure, I'm sure you got ways to get out of the maze, right? Yeah, I'm out. Okay. Well, have a great rest there, Joe. Thank you so much for popping in. Much appreciated. I can't wait to see that maze take shape. Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome. Come on, let me paint this. Thank you. And stone. And wood. There we go. Now I also kind of want to make living quarters available for everybody at any time, because I think that's a good thing to have. And I kind of want to set up a few other things as well. So B-Ray being the broker, that's great. We don't have anybody that's actually fit to be either bookkeeper or manager currently. Although I do want them to be set up soon enough, or soon enough, soonish, at least. And I think this is gonna be like our food court, if that makes sense. And then we'll put in a staircase here. And this is all loam cavern floors. So I don't know if anything grows on that. But if it does, that's great. We'll have to wait and see. I don't have that knowledge yet. I feel like our mining is pretty fast, but we're not getting any boulders yet, it seems. Which is a little bit worrisome. I don't know how that is gonna work out. And if that doesn't work, we might have like a very, very, very short run here. A lot of storms currently. Damp stone located, yes. Let's do 4. That should be plenty for now. So we want a still or two. I think we could go with two stills from the get-go. It's not that we need two stills from the get-go. But it could work, right? And we want a butcher. We want a farmer. And we want... I doubt we'll catch fish here. So let's do a tanner. And a kitchen. Then over here we have a little section open. And we'll go finish out. And then hopefully those can be farms. That would be great. That way we can at least supply ourselves with drinks. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mozzie. We do appreciate a lurk is here. Thank you so much for the support. Now we do need to build some offices if we want to have other things set up at one point. Oh, and this is mined out, so we can stockpile this. And we'll do like so, and so. We'll accept that, and we'll say this is our food stockpile. And then we'll customize this one to say, no food here, please. No mud or soil for the farm. Mud is left by water. Okay, so that might be an issue. And let's do all the plump helmets. And then we want standing orders in the kitchen. Plump helmets only used for drinks. Okay, then we'll work on a few bedrooms. So basically, that is enough for a bedroom. So I think if we go 4x4s, that works. Because then this is the wall for, yeah, that works. Then we have a 2x2 square to work with. So we could do 8x8 here, and then another 2, and another 2. There we go. I mean, so far building materials might be actually a big challenge as well. If you can't really get boulders. Okay, so here is snow-covered ice. So we have water here. That's the thing. And this is red sand. Okay. Okay. Now, is there a way, I don't know, B-Ray, if you're still here, is there a way we could do something with these boulders that are outside? I don't know how that works. Some mine grids have arrived. No, I really don't think so. Okay. Other than smoothing them? Okay. Okay. Well, that's sad, but we'll manage. Okay. None of the new migrants actually have anything for us in the office departments. So we also need to have a mechanics workshop. Who's there? Anna who? And then, and another thing, how many times I gotta come and knock for you to open the door? Hey, Bob, welcome on in. How we doing? Oh, okay, this is wet as well. That can be an issue. Let's... Oh. Pulp with the 3 months up? Holy moly, man. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Wow. I didn't expect that. Three months already? That's insane. I can't believe you've been partner for 3 months already. It feels like yesterday I got my founder's badge. Okay, so first, I'm not partner stated. I'm affiliate. Yeah, I meant affiliate. Yeah, I figured that much. Um, and this might scare you even. It's been nearly 6 months, right? It's June now. Yeah, I think I've actually hit affiliate around Christmas last year. How did I get the founders badge then? I didn't. You were one of my first subscribers. Simple as that, really. I messed up. It looks like. Well, we'll have different sizes bedrooms than there. It's fine. We can just do this. There we go. But yeah, you were one of my first subscribers. I think that's how the founder badges work. Like there's a set amount of badges available. And whoever gets them first gets them, I suppose. Carpenters. I really want a manager. So this is 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 11. Okay, this is enough at least for our current population. That's good. That's good. I like that. Could not finish path. Cancels. Cannot reach site. Zoom. Zoom. This might be a very interesting start if it goes like this. What game is this? This game is called Dwarf Fortress. So we have embarked with the OG group of our dwarves of 7. And now we're building our fortress. So yesterday's stream I've lost my run, which was basically my first playthrough. So we just started fresh. Sorry, I didn't know it would play audio. No, it's fine. I love that audio. I love the redeem. So yeah, adding on it, you can actually become part of our little civilization here. Currently, we don't have a lot of dwarfs yet, as we started with 7 and we had 2 people come in. So we have 2 miners available. B-Ray is our broker. We have the expedition leader, or 3 miners, an expedition leader, a ranger, a weaponsmith, a crafts dwarf, or a farmer. Any of those tickle your fancy? Yeah, but cut you off. It's fine. It's fine. I could have kept talking as well. Let me be the weaponsmith again. Okay. We'll be the weaponsmith for Bolt. So let's find out who you actually are. You're 22 years old. It's pretty young still. Um, and I love this game for the way they did the whole personality things and such. Bolt, he has a great sense of empathy and great creativity, a great affinity for language and a lot of willpower, the ability to focus and a good spatial sense. But he has very bad intuition, a poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, and a very bad analytic abilities. Can you change the age? No, I don't think we can change the age. No. I also do think, although the longest run we've had so far, the first run, was 5 years, I think. I think it was about year 4 or 5. Wait, why is that literally me? It's a little bit too accurate. Like I said, I love those personality things. It's great. He's completely wrapped up in his own appearance, abilities, and other personal matters. He tends to avoid any physical confrontations, and he works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. Let's go. He generally acts impartial and is rarely moved to mercy. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He isn't given to flights or fancy. He tends to assume the worst of 2 outcomes and will be the one that comes to pass. He likes a little excitement now and then. He does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, and he is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He needs alcohol to get through the working day. I love these. Needs alcohol past the work day. Yep, definitely me. Definitely me. We do know a little bit about your family, apparently. You have a mother and a father and a grandmother. They're not living here, though. They're all living somewhere else. You got a pretty big family. Holy moly. And currently, you only have passing acquaintances in our little fort here. So, you left the Messinic tomes? Okay. And you joined our little thing, the Crafts of Wedding. And you were a former member of the Heavy Noiseless Guild, which was a weaponsmith guild. Cool. Welcome. Welcome on in. Let me see real quick. Give me 1 second real quick if I have to go here and here. There we go. Now I'm not sure if we can actually build this little piece of wall. We'll have to find out. We do need to make beds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay, I gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for the 3-month subscription there. Have a great sleep. That is insane. Now, I am kind of worried currently about the fact that we are running out of wood and not getting any boulders. I don't know what's up with that. Same thing that I don't know if this wall was ever going to be built. All the other walls got built. Oh, and we have to brew drink from plant. If we can't get boulders, how do we manage to do this then? Because I know that we need to get into this kind of stuff. So, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. At least we got the farms going. That's something. You need to figure out the aquifer. Yes. And what does that mean exactly? That's the big question. Because I do remember that it said something about pumping the water around. But is it currently just looking? Also, why isn't this building? Best to look up a wiki or a video on that. I can't remember. So is the thing that we cannot get any boulders at all before we figure out the aquifer? Is that how it works? boulders will be in the lower Z levels. Okay, and I probably won't be able to go down anywhere. You might find some. I don't know. Makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Uh, you know what? We'll dig out this whole thing here. Exactly. That's science. You're not wrong at all. And then let's just see if there's like parts that don't have the aquifer, maybe? Let's at least get some bets down. I still don't know why that wall is being built. That's gonna be hella annoying. Okay, so the aquifer stops here. Okay. Any ideas about the wall situation there, B-Ray? While we see if we have anything to trade. Probably not. What's the problem? The problem is that it doesn't build. This little wall. Waiting for construction. Sorry, been watching on and off, trying to order some food. Oh man, order your food first, man. It seems okay. Yeah, it does, but let's see. They can't build diagonally. Oh, dang. Okay. Sometimes it's a two-step process. I got it. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if we can fix it like this. Furrowed loam. Okay. And then we built the wall there. There we go. Thank you so much. That helps. Okay, so we're nearly out of wood. We're not getting any boulders. Things are going great, you know? Things are going great. It's getting cold out there. It is. It is. Getting very cold out here. And it's only early autumn, so I don't like that idea too much. Okay, that might be all the wood. Hmm, yeah. Let's make some doors. Doors. And at least a couple of chairs. Dang it. Let's see if we can get down here. Oh, and we also need to brew drinks, or else things are going to get really tough. Damp site located. No water resource. Yeah. We're back. Yeah, no rush. No worries. Get your food going. Okay, so there's an aquifer there as well. Awesome. Let's just dig out the entire area here. Nearly forgot to trade. We missed a trade. It's fine. I think it's fine. Maybe. Dang it. Messing up a little bit. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, we got new migrants as well. Let's go. Let's see. Do we have somebody with relevant bookkeeping skills? No, we don't. Manager skills? No, we don't. So we're still gonna put a manager in place, I think. Um, that's not good. That's not good. Yo, Brett, welcome on in. How we doing? How goes it? It's going pretty good. It's going good. Yeah, pretty good. Kinda struggling with this whole situation in game, but other than that, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're learning, we're failing, things like that. Learning is good. Yeah, yeah. Frustrating at times, but sure, it's good. You can't succeed if you fail first. That's perfect, perfect way of putting it. Let's make a wall here. Wait, what? Wall. We have 12 and two more. That's all our wood gone now. You can't succeed if you don't first fail. Better? Not exactly what I said, but close enough. Did I fix it? Nice. Oh, buddy. The water is coming? Yeah, we're trying to fix the water just like winter. Water is coming just like winter. Yeah, yeah. My main concern right now is not even the water. My main concern right now is that we're out of materials. And at least we're outlying like the whole water area right now. That's great. A small pile of mud. I don't know how or why we can do things with that. But we're out of wood and nearly out of food. We're running low on food. Anyways. And we can't construct anything right now, so basically we're just digging to see if we can find something that we can use, right? So where are we gonna guess? Yeah, this water is gonna sipe through regardless. Where are we gonna guess that we can go down? Basically, we just need to find a spot where we can go down. If we can get boulders from lower levels and we actually find a way to get down, that's great. All right, we'll just wanted to pop in and say, what's up? Well, what's up? Gonna head out now. Thanks so much for dropping in, Brett. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, Monday. Monday, it's Monday, right? It is Monday. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. It's 2:32 a.m., so it's technically Monday. Oh, right. You're way behind. That's crazy. Time zones really can mess me up like that, you know? Way behind. Hey, I didn't mean it in a bad way. So is it just that we are all right, I'm up now later, guys. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your sleep. Good luck with winter. Yeah, we'll do our best. Also, we can remove this stockpile permanently because we have our wood here, which is empty. Things are going great. Oh man. This might have been a mistake, B-Ray. You might have been right. Don't mess with aquifers before you master the water. I don't know what to do. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We'll need it. We'll need it a lot. I'm just gonna poke random holes. See if we can get down somewhere. Let's go this way first, maybe? This might be the shortest run ever. Who knows? We don't have any drinks currently. Yeah, things are really looking up. Oh, hold on. The floor changes. Boulders! Holy moly. Okay, okay. We found stone. Indeed we did. Indeed we did. Indeed we did. And now let's construct more wool here. What did I do wrong? Oh, select material. Yeah, yeah. Mine rock or chop trees. We need them to be collected first? Is that it? We also have a few doors at the ready. There is our first boulder. Nice. Nice. So we might be able to battle the water here a little bit at least. And let's see if we can also get down here. That would be awesome. Oh? Oh? We are down. Let's go. We're getting somewhere. Okay, now let's make the wall. And I think over here we'll just make offices then. Why not? That way we can get at least a manager up and running. Let's pick a manager real quick. Farmer, Craftshouse Ranger, Expedition Leader. We have a doctor. Blacksmith, you can be manager. Sure. Office. Accept. Manager. Build. Furniture. A chair. There we go. Construction wall. Now I do wonder. Oh, okay. See, this isn't bad. We found some parts where we could actually mine. Let's go. Let's also make a bookkeeper. I like having a bookkeeper. And we'll make our fish cleaner our bookkeeper. Sure. And then we'll zone another office. You'll have that little office as bookkeeper. And a chair. So you can sit in your little office. That works, right? There we go. So now let's do a brew from plant. Set if drinks is less than 25, brew 50. Okay, we actually have a few boulders so we can make things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 doors. So let's also do a rock door. 11, because we need 2 up there as well. Brew drink, need empty food storage items. And I think that could be a rock pot, right? There we go. Now we should be able to get somewhere. Let's put some doors in. Zess has became a bookkeeper. Okay, that changed. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's like his skill level is leveled up. That makes sense. Walls. One, two, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, and straight across. We need more bedrooms anyways. Looks like it's going a little bit, right? And we'll grab those animals as well. Slowly but surely. Now I do hope we can find another level down here. That would be great. Cancel damp. Okay. That's not a good thing. We can now zone our bedrooms though. I will do the multi-zone. And we need to make another bed, or place down another bed at least. Don't know if we have it. We do. struck coal. Let's go. Rock doors are completed, which means that we should be able to put doors here as well. Okay, looks like we can go down here further. Now, let's wait for the save to be done. Mainly waiting to find some stuff, because we will be out of wood still, right? Yes. And we do need to find wood of some kind, at least. That's gonna be pretty hard, looks like. Okay, there is still a little bit of wood here and there. I think that's about it. So we will need to do most of it with our rocks. So let's maybe expand this storage a little bit as well. That would make sense. Damstone logo, but we did struck magnetite. Okay, that's good. Spring has arrived. That's nice. We do like spring. Let's see, pets and livestock. We do have a few things here. So we'll butcher one of our pigs just to get our meat up a little bit. Hold on. A dingo. Okay. It's not really what we want to have around us right now, but sure. Oh, we're actually fighting? Yeah, the dingo is fighting. Dang it. Well, the dingo is actually killed, so that's good. Let's quickly go through this. Use any cloth automatically slaughter any marked animal. Butcher carcasses, yes. Hauling withers, gather. Refuse. Oh, there's more dingoes coming in. That's something I don't like. Also, let's make rock doors. Rock salt. You know what? Currently, we can make like a little stockpile over here for all the refuse. Now I do wonder if we can dig down like a whole bunch. That would be great. If we can get some wood, that would be great. I don't know if that's gonna go well. That being said, I'm gonna be right back because I kind of want a cup of coffee. And we're back. Okay. Stupid old me forgot to pause the game. So this popped up. You have discovered an expansion cavern deep underground. I don't know what that means. Eager to find out. No migrant disease. What is this? Let's go here, because we found something, apparently. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Found some more trees. Exactly. And fresh water. Exactly. Now how to utilize that, I don't know yet. But I kind of want to erase this one at least. Let's just dig something out here. I assume. I mean, I also assume these things aren't going to be helpful. Those probably the cave spiders, because we read about the cave spider silk, right? That's a bet. Okay. What is this? Okay, spider silk web. Dead pigtails. Okay, this has become a sciencey exploration mission, mainly. Nox's first cavern. Yes. So true. So true. Don't dig too deep, they say? Wait, what? Who says that? We want to dig deep. We want those trees, so... Okay, you laughing about that has me a little bit worried. I won't lie. What did Gandalf say? They dug deep enough to awaken the demons? Yeah, that's what I mean. It has me a little bit worried. Kinda. But we'll do it for science. We're also killing dingoes left, right, and center currently. Ow? Young fungi wood. Apparently... Oh, plum helmets? Things start growing here. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, we start digging here. Because we do need wood to make beds and anything, right? Also, I do think I still have... What kind of brewed drink do I have planned? Because our drinks are going up like crazy. What amount of drinks is less than 25? Okay. Yeah, beds are only wood. Yeah, so we do need the wood. Sleepy morning streak of 35? Yo, that's insane, Kira. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are we doing? It's Kita taking. That's one of the best typos there, though. Cave spider silk web. I don't know what to do here, but we'll figure it out. Maybe. I never knew there was a possibility that things started growing here as well. Oh, that was a short one? Oh, I'm happy it was a short one. Um, don't we have like large rock pots? Okay. Let's put in some doors here. Why not? Cool, how's it going in your Dwarf Fortress, Nock? Well, yesterday we kind of drowned all our dwarves, so we started a new one today. We're trying to do a little bit of a challenge with the waterworks. And a challenge it is. But we've hit our first ever cavern. So we found a place where we could dig down. And if we go all the way down, we hit this place. Yo, Buzzy Mus, welcome on in. How we doing? Less drowning today, new fort. It's a new fort. And we finally found stone. Oh no, drowned? How did that happen? I watched for a while, but I missed that. We started experimenting with water, basically. And we messed up. And flooded like 80% of our fort. That's basically what we did. And now we found a cavern which has... We already chopped about every bit of wood on the surface, so we were running out of wood. Or we are out of wood, actually. But now we found this cavern that has wood in there. Also, good morning. Good morning to you. So hopefully we can be brave, explore. Who knows? But this will be our first wood again. So I'm kind of excited about that. And apparently, let me go up again. The ground in our main thing is changing and it's starting to grow things. Which is awesome because we can use those things. Look at how much growth. Although I don't know about the fungus things yet, like the mushrooms. Neither do I know how to tackle it if we need to, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Leaf? Currently, I'm mostly interested in chopping the wood down. Okay, that's the cave spider. That's our web making things. Oh, we could already get here. Well, we're digging anyways, it's fine. Smoky quartz, petrified wood, Morian, blue jade, moss opal. We found a lot of things. Okay, that looked like a creature that we didn't want to find there for a moment. What's this? A cap hopper, a tiny amphibian with a long tail. It lives underground swamps and tower cap forest on which it feeds. Okay. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Now, I would love if we can figure out the water as well. So let's think about this whole thing, because we need to find a spot where we can go up. And it looks like this works perfectly fine. What are you? What are you? A naked mole dog. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. We have wood. Sounds scary? It does. This is 12, 14, 20. Okay. If we finish these bedrooms, then we're at least set to have a bedroom for everybody again. What is that? A Drolta? Okay. Okay. There's all kinds of animals in here now. They don't seem to be attacking, so as long as they're like not hostile, I think I'm fine with it. Okay, that's the issue. We can't go down there. Okay. This is the lowest we are currently. And we want to go to minus 19. That would work. We're finding so many things. A Geralta has given birth. Hold on. Is that actually... Wild animals, okay. Oh, we can actually capture those? Holy moly. Okay, let's make a little room here. I don't want to get sidetracked. I want to learn the water thing first. Understand how that works. That would be great. So we can put a well, place a well in an open space above water to provide a relatively safe area for your citizens to draw water from. So that should be here. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm hoping, basically. Now to make a well, we need mechanisms, blocks, a chain, or a rope, and a bucket. So I want to put in an order for a bucket. Can we make a rock bucket? Bucket? No. Bucket. We'll make buckets. Do we have any rope or chain? We have chains, okay. Do we have blocks? No. So we want to make a block, right? Block. Okay, so we can choose which kind of block we're making. So, boulders. We have a lot of rock salt. Let's make rock salt blocks. Is that a thing? Rock salt block. Billion, gold, green, iron, lead, multi. Make rock blocks. And then do this, and then set rock salt. There we go. Could have just dug out here as well. That would have been easier maybe, but we'll see. Funny thing is, we can go so much deeper still. 129. Holy moly. The bookkeeper has given birth to a baby boy. Nice. Need rock salt. Seeking infant. Needs rock salt. Make batters have been complete. There we go. Let's mine some more rock salt. And also let's make a few wheelbarrows. They seem to come in handy. And we also needed mechanisms, right? Okay. Mechanisms. Can we make rock mechanisms? We can. There we go. Now we should be set to at least make a well. I mean, surely they will be taking their sweet time to travel here, since we have to set up pretty far away right now. But we can move around. A floodgate. Use floodgates to control the flow of fluids between spaces in your fortress. Must be attached to a lever or pressure plate to function, and requires a floodgate object to be built before it can be placed. Place a water wheel above flowing water to generate power for machines such as millstones or a screw pump. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the stairs are coming. That's great. Somebody has accepted the job there. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk there, B-Ray. We do appreciate our lurkers here. Okay, let's see if we can get the well up and running. I think it's interesting if we can get like a water source here, and then maybe get power going here. That would be great. We've never dabbled with power before, so. Let's wait for the save. walks that's going to be an issue, though. So my thinking currently is utilizing this one. Oh. Another bird. Let's go. So we need flowing water. So probably we're gonna just make something flowing here, like a channel, and then put the wheel on top of that to have power output and go from there. It's gonna take a bit before it's dug out though, so let's go up a little bit and see if we still have enough bedrooms. If not, let's make some. Okay, that's at least some. Let's just start building a few more while we wait for this whole thing to be done. Got all kinds of creatures walking around now. We've got all kinds of growth going on, which is insane. We do still have doors though, that's good. Oh, alert. Trader, okay. Okay. Stray boar, water cleared, struck bituminous coal. Okay, so let's request the broker and let's see what we can actually move here then. Because I don't think we have a lot to trade just yet. Yo, Smoo, welcome on in. How we doing? Might as well bring those. And those. And those. I think that's about it. Also, let's start an order for bins. Iron bin, lead bin, nickel bin, silver bin, tin bin, wooden bin. I didn't mean to make zinc bins. No, 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 no. Wooden bin? Because I don't think there are rock bins, right? No. Wooden bin. If empty bins is less than 10, make 10. That works. Okay, let's see if we can actually trade something. I'm not sure what we do need currently, but let's find out. We're still unloading. Okay. Unload away. Done unloading? There we go. So I'm willing to sell all of this. We don't need bars, we don't need gems, we don't need blocks, we don't need boulders or chains. We could use some foods or picks. We could also use picks. Breastplates, cloaks, tunics, vests. I don't think we're there yet just now. Yo, Jax, welcome on in. How we doing? How's the Monday? Boxes, we can make those ourselves. Yellow sand, sandbag, blackberries. Doing great. What about you? I'm doing perfectly fine. Cloth. We started a new fortress today since we drowned all our dwarves yesterday. And we are the masters of the salty water. At least that's our goal. It's a whole thing. And we struck our first cavern ever. I've never seen a cavern before in this game. Is this a new fort? Yes, it is. We accidentally played with water and we failed.
Certainty of death? Small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Okay. I gotcha. Let me finish the trade real quick though.
Certainty of death? Small chance of success.
Okay, I got both of you. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. They're 1 of 10 in value. Yes. Okay, there we go. Trade. Thank you for your business. Thank you for your business. Okay, let's pause the game. So for both of you, what are we looking for? Anything you want to be? We got a couple of miners. The expedition leader is still open. A ranger, a manager, a metal crafter, a weaponsmith, craft dwarf, farmers, bookkeeper, a peasant, or a baby. We got a couple of babies and a couple of children. Did you say miner? Yes. Yo, coming in with the 5 streak? That's insane. Yes, we do have a few miners available. Okay, well we have Autumn Vodkaten, Thop Zespevast, Rek Imlicot, or Rol Doranillet. Those are our miners. The first one? Jax. Let's find out a little bit more about yourself. So you're a 34-year-old woman with a great kinesthetic sense, but she has poor focus and an iffy sense for music and poor memory. She's very polite and observes appropriate rules of decorum when possible. Though she is troubled by this natural tendency in herself, since she finds dignified society to be stifling and silly. She enjoys being in crowds, She's not driven and rarely feels the need to pursue even a modest success. She can be very single-minded. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and then. She tries to do things correctly each time. She is slow to trust others, and she is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. She doesn't often experience strong carvings or urges. She can handle stress, and she tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. She is not particularly interested in what others think of her. She needs alcohol to get through the working day, and she likes working outdoors and grumbles only mildly at inclement weather. She's getting used to tragedy. Looks like you've actually been through a lot, Jax. You have a few close friends in here, but not a lot of relationships yet, but there we go. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, Smoo. Smoo also claimed one, right? What are we looking for Smoo? What are we feeling? Full name is, by the way, Jax Fotcatten. Just so you know. You want to go mining? Okay. So is it top, rag, or roll? Also, I was kinda items. Iron pick, okay. The last one, roll. Wait, did I click the right one? Let's double check. Yes. Let's call this one Smoo. So, Smoo, you're 19 years old and currently have 2 lovers. It's a good start. She has the great ability to focus and a sharp intellect, a great deal of patience and a very good sense of the position of her own body, and a very good feel for social relationships. But she has a little difficulty with words and lousy intuition. Well, we do all know about the Smoolian, right? I think that's what we're referring to here. She's obsessed with order and structure in her own life, with everything kept in its proper place. After being caught in a snowstorm in the year 100, she does not enjoy participating in physical confrontations. And she works to square this natural tendency with the respect of martial prowess. Okay. She's made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. She is somewhat quarrelsome, and she is bothered by this since she values friendship. She isn't particularly ambitious, and she generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She has a noticeable lack of perseverance, and she is trusting. She is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and she tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. She tends to avoid crowds, and she doesn't focus on material goods. She needs alcohol to get through the day, and she does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. Well, okay. You do have like quite a large family. They all don't seem to be here though. Like a very large family. Holy moly. And you practice a lot of religion, seemingly. And currently Bolt is your passing acquaintance. Same goes for Jax and B-Ray. Yo, Fex, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Monday? Let's see. Is there anything we would like? I mean, we could go for wood, but I don't think so. You know what? Since we have a few children, let's ask for toys. And they will have a need for seeds and cheese. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We'll focus on the water setup first. I really want to understand how that power situation works. I think that could be cool to have. And it's funny to see that we can actually collect seeds from the site we've dug out so far. So we have 4 doors. So we might want to get a few more of those. And it doesn't seem like we have beds. So let's make a few beds again. And rock doors. And then we should have like 6, 12, 18, 24, 26. So we'll have a little bit more bedrooms than we need currently. But that's good. So if everybody moves in, then we have a bedroom for them from the get-go. Make 4 us need rock salt. Yeah. We're getting rock salt, right? Yes, we are getting rock salt. Does a smart plan better to be prepared? Yes. Yes. We kind of want to figure out the whole water thing anyways. Because we broke through this aquifer here. If I do this screen, we broke through here, so things started flooding a little bit, so we had to put up a wall here. And we have been looking for a way down. I know we found that right here. And that's when we struck that cavern. So I've never seen a cavern before. So if we go down here, it's like a big staircase down. And this is the cavern, which gives us access to new woods, which is great. And fresh water, since all the surface area water is either frozen or salty. So over here, we're now digging out this area. We put up a well. The bucket is full, so meaning that we're getting water here at least. And now over here, I do plan on trying to set up the power thing. So we're digging out around this little trench here. And then we'll do a full setup to get a water wheel going before we actually pour water in there, if that makes sense. The caverns get a bit scary. Well, I haven't seen any scary things yet. So we've seen a lot of animals frolicking around. I think we can see that here, right? So we battled some dingoes, but we have Droltas, some kind of birds, some naked mole dogs, and that's about it. So yeah, we'll find out, maybe. Currently, our whole setup though is like pretty far away from this whole thing, so we might want to also get some stockpiles going here, so we can actually stockpiles and workshops going here, so we can actually work on this a little bit closer, which will make it a little bit faster, probably. But yeah, the thing is that we need to just, I just kind of want to figure out how the water system would work. That's basically it. Okay, that's all fine. That's all fine. Damp stone located, that's fine too. Yo, Drac, welcome on in. How we doing? It's a lot of waiting with the whole travel situation, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. We didn't attract any migrants, that's fine. Mole puppies? Sure. More damp stone located, that's perfectly fine. Okay, let's get this area done and then we'll just make yeah, let's make a stockpile here. Or stones. And let's have a few workshops there as well. So we probably need them. And put this on stone. Right? Yes. Let's make a little pathway around here. workshop, like a stone worker right there. Yeah, sure, do limestone, that's fine. And mechanic. Oh, it's not dug out yet, that's fine. Let's expand this to this entire area. Okay, mechanic. And then let's leave a gap of 3-ish. There we go. That should do with our whole storage and walking around situation on that end. We do have water here. A splattering of Jack's sounds channels dwarf blood. Oh no. Jack's been attacked. Oh, also let's find out if this is a... No, it isn't. Okay, that's fine. So if we want water be flowing here, we'll make this a stockpile for woods. And we'll put in the carpenter. Sure. And what was it called? The crafts one. And then over here, let's do 2 around. Oh no, poor Jax. Yeah. Things happen. Things happen. There, we'll make another storage right up there. Okay, so this is a trench that will give us flowing water out of there. But that water will stop here, so we need a way to keep the water flowing, right? I assume. So we have floodgates. And screw pumps. A screw pump to move liquids upwards. Okay. Okay, we see flowing water here, kinda. That's probably because of the pump. The well, I mean. So I'm kind of curious if this is like the trench the water is going to flow in, right? No? I don't know. The water is going to drop down here and it's going to flow here. So I kind of want to say maybe we dig down this one further. And in order to get there, we'll have to have a staircase down. Something like so. What is this? Malachite wall, limonite wall, and limestone. Okay. I'm back from the depths of the lurker cave. Welcome back, Mozzie. How we doing? Okay. Let's check again. Make sure sugar, flour. I got a Sprite to drink because holy moly, it's warm now, and also got my paycheck for the 2 work days. Oh, let's go. Sprite do be refreshing. I like a little bit of Sprite. Not too often though, but I do enjoy it. So my main concern right now is where do we let the water go? Because I think this will work perfectly fine to contain the water, but we need it flowing. I'm gonna use my paycheck on video games just out of pettiness. Hey, that makes sense. To me, that makes sense. Perfect sense. Requires a floodgate object to be built before it can be placed. So let's at least make those. So floodgate object. Okay, can we actually make any of them already? Or do we need to unlock something? No, we can make rock ones. Okay. We'll make 10 of them. I can't stand the waiting, as my mind is thinking of all kinds of ways I can mess this up quite easily. And at the same point, all kinds of ways this could work or not work. So to keep this flowing, I just assume we want like a big hole. Where the water can fill up in. And this may or may not work. We'll find out. Oh man. The good thing is we're currently not doing this like right above the whole things we just constructed, so we won't drown our entire fortress by this. Okay, we have a floodgate made, so we kind of want to control this whole thing, right? If that makes sense. So if we put a floodgate here, blocked at this location. See, I already messed up. So we can't use the floodgate like that. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hold on. What's happening? B-Ray's fighting? One of us is killed. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Oh. My bad. Roga's lower body has taken the full force of the impact. Oops. Where's B-Ray? I think death. This is truly horrifying. Yeah, I think that wasn't very smart, to be fair. A short, sturdy creature, fond of a drink and industry. He's very slow to tire and rarely sick, but he is slow to heal and very weak. His lower body is bruised. His guts are bruised. His right lower leg is bruised, and his right upper leg is bruised. His stomach is bruised. His left kidney is bruised. Doesn't sound all too good, to be honest. Kinda sounds bad. Well, it's all for science. I'll just keep it going. Oh no, I take one phone call and B-Ray's guts are bruised?
I represent science.
Yes. Guts, kidneys, everything's bruised. Kinda messed up. We kinda messed up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We'll make sure that we bury him. Oh man. This wasn't supposed to happen right now. I kind of just wanted to get a feel of the whole fortress. Oh, I never looked at that stream. A stream screen. The created wealth of 12,000. Let's make this Doom. Yep. It's not good. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Bad Boy Zat. Welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Monday? Needs ground or near a machine. Yo, welcome on in, bad boy. Hope you're having a great day. Bay boy. Sorry, Bay boy Zat. Yeah, my mind just went to bad boy Zat. Bay boy Zat. How we doing, man? Oh man, I see something, but not really. It's my bad. You know, words are hard. Make sure a flower must be hooked to a windmill or a water wheel. Need a millstone. Okay, there we go. You're good. That's great to hear. I'm new in Dwarf Fortress. Well, join the club. I'm pretty new as well. This is basically no longer my first playthrough. Yesterday we lost our first fortress. Yo, Moa, welcome on in. How we doing? How's your Monday? But we lost our fortress because we didn't understand any water mechanics. And this fortress, we are the masters of the salty water, as we are trying to figure out how to utilize water and power. And the setup of this fortress has been a little bit of a struggle at first, because we picked a location with an aquifer and just a little bit of wood, like very scarce wood. But we did find a cavern, our first cavern, and that cavern does have wood, so we got that going. I like this bot. You mean the check-in thing? I used to use Merc and chats there showed who joined the chat. Okay, I gotcha. Honestly, I don't ever pay attention on how many people are actually in. I do read both of my chats off. And the counter bot is just the bot I made myself. Nothing special. I use the framework for it to just get it going. So people can join my chat without me knowing it if they never do chat. It's completed. Millstone is completed. Okay. Let's see if we now can put in a millstone. I hardly see anything. Oh, well, there we go. I am still working on what the bot can all do, by the way. It's mainly only set up for counters currently, and some other events, like I think incoming raids will get a shout out and things like that. Pure back conference, Zoom call. Good luck, Smoo. Stay strong, you can do this. Also, the time of the message was also on the Merc. Yeah, I think you can just select to have that on, but I'm fine with either. I don't feel the need to see what time message has been posted. To be fair, I mean, I have multi-chat up and running, so I can see when people posted messages. It just doesn't show on the Twitch side of it. Just shows it for me. Yo, Hippie coming in with the raid. How are we doing? How was stream? I did lurk a little bit. I saw you were playing just another golf game. Who let the dogs out? Hippie did. I like that one. Welcome in, Raiders. If you got a raid and run, I understand. Take care of yourself. Stretch. Eat. Drink. Touch grass. Whatever's needed. Get some rest. Appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much. We are currently playing the Dwarf Fortress, and we have a new fort. I think most of you probably know about the game at least. Seeing who all came in with the raid. I will have to raid and run, but should hopefully join back later. Yeah, take care. No worries.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Yo, Renji, welcome on in. Renji. Smelly smooth. Do you, Renji, have any references on who you want to become in this new fortress here? We currently still have Expedition Leader open. We got a few miners. We got a manager, a metal crafter, weaponsmith, crafters, farmers, planters, bookkeeper, children's and babies. Don't pick a racist. Oh boy, Lindsay. Yeah, that was something, right? Yeah, I guess to at the time would be better, but I guess it depends on the time zones. Yeah, I don't see the need to be showing those timestamps. For me personally, it can be helpful in my own time zone, right? Let me be the manager and make it racist. No promises here, but sure. You can be the manager. Renji. So, you're off to a good start though. You got 2 lovers and a child. Let's find out a little bit more about you. Renji has the ability to focus, but he has a shortage of patience and poor creativity. And a lousy intellect. He has an incredibly calm demeanor. He has great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger. He is currently more fearless. He is very greedy and he dislikes helping others. He often feels lustful. He's quick to anger and he joins the company of others. He is moved by art and natural beauty, and he's troubled by this since he dislikes the natural world. Oh man, you just hate nature. Rude. Just rude. You are rude. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and he's currently more confident. He's currently more shameless, currently less private, and he's currently more thoughtless. So, what I'm taking out of this is you kind of like streaking, only you don't do it in nature. That's about it. He scratches his nose when he's trying to remember something. He needs alcohol to get through his day, and he doesn't mind being outdoors. Oh, okay. At least for a time. He's an hearted individual. Holy moly, Ren. I like Kenshi too, and there's a lot of races there. Oh, Kenshi. We do love our Kenshi. We did lose our Plan F run on Kenshi, but we will start up Plan G. Probably this week. I'm not sure yet. Still working on that. I avoid them because they might kill. Yo, Renji coming in with the 10 stream streak. Holy moly, that's insane, Ren. Let's see, your only daughter actually lives with us here. So that's the thing. Your uncle also lives in our little fort. And you have a couple of cousins living here. Bolt is actually one of your cousins. Further than that, you don't have like very much relationships set up currently, but we're getting there. Ability to focus already unrealistic. Well, there you go. Our manager. Oh, now we're here. Let's just quickly put some stuff in here. So we can set up these rooms. And then hopefully we can get some of the water working. Septus. I think I really missed that one with the Septus. I've heard the stories about it, but there we go. Madash just woke me up, promptly started fighting on top of me and punched me in the boob. That's a rough wake-up call, to be fair. I need to be lower. Here we are. Have you ever played the old Gothic games? Those kind of remind me of Kenshi. I'm not sure. I can't say I have. So I want this water wheel to be here. And then we need to hook it up to there. Horizontal axle? Does that work? Can we now put on the wheel? Oh? Hold on. I'm used to the fighting. The punching is new. What kind of dog do you have? There is this breed called the Boxer, right? It's one of those. There's also a remake that just came out of the first Gothic game. Yeah, I can't say. It rings a bell there, Bay. Bad boy. See, it's not only me. See, Lindsay's proving my point. It's not only me. It just happens. But I approve of the spelling of the letter Z. In that game, characters are not friendly because they're factions. It's Bay. It's Bay. It's funny. Okay, we got a water wheel up. How exciting. This might be going very wrong. We already lost one dwarf on this. I just want to see what happens, basically. So we're just gonna do a little bit of walling here, just to be sure. They're just playing. One is a boxer, a German Shepherd mix, but he doesn't punch. It was my Golden Retriever German Shepherd that did it. I'm kind of sad. It would be so great if one was a boxer, right? There we go. The spelling? What do you mean? Z is actually a short for 2 words? I think Lindsay is referring to the difference between the British way and the American way of saying Z or Z for the letter. Don't worry about Lindsay, it's still very early where we live. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. Okay, so we got this whole setup going now. Now, I do see that I have forgotten about one little thing. I need to break this wall. So this actually might go very terrible. No migrants. That's fine. Also, we can't really reach the mill zone currently, but I just want to see if we actually get power. That's basically it. I don't know how you see that, but normally people think I got Z from a character, which everybody hates from. What character is that? I only know about one character named Z. And that's from a book. Oh man. What was the book called? It's like a big series of books. Legend of the Seeker. I think that's the English name of the book series. I think we're just gonna do it. Break these 2 walls and then quickly build up this wall. Hope that this doesn't get flooded and hope that this works. Let's go. And let's get our construction at the ready. I've never played League. Oh, it's League of Legends. Ah, okay. Well, I think I might have touched it a long time ago, but I don't remember anything about League, to be fair. No, not at all. Yeah, mistake's been made. Now let's hope we can build that wall. Inactive. So we didn't do it right. We did flood this whole area. Oh, the wall got built. There we go. Now do we get power? Doesn't look like it. This is gonna fill up. Oh, this wall isn't built either. Great. Damn. Okay, so this isn't how it works. Was a good try though. We might have not destroyed anything. Mist. Open space and water. Yeah, we messed up. That's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Smoothwise B-Ray streaming today? Doesn't he always stream on Mondays? I think he did. And he is streaming the boats. Well, clearly this doesn't work as intended. I'm gonna save the game. Because I do need to take a little bit break. I might be back later today. I'm not sure yet. I do want to thank you all for watching, either live on Twitch or YouTube, or in the VODs. Is it Thursdays to take off? Yeah, I think it's Thursdays. But I am going to send you over to B-Ray, because I am quite interested to see the whole U-boat thing, because I missed the first one. So I wish you all a great Monday. I might be back later. I don't know. If not, somewhere this week. If not, next weekend at least. Bye-bye.